Morning, Darth. Morning, Mizu. Morning, Danny. It's not a baby seed. The heck? How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Morning, Fanatic. Morning, Risa. Morning, Twisted. Still enjoying all your winnings, eh? Whoa! Andy with the file name redeemed. Morning, Tico. Morning, Andy. So glad we can sit on the title screen if we want to now. It's so great. How is Mr. Spike Vegeta doing in that low level, by the way? If anyone knows. You should go nap, though. Oh, it's dead? Oh, okay. Giga dead? Alright. Morning, Mathlin. I mean, hey, we're gonna be doing a low level on this stream at some point soon with Beryl and Derpy. I've never done it before, so it's gonna be amazing, fantastic. I'm probably going to struggle finishing. Would low level just be skipping hearts? Low level would be me turning on Baron Item Pool. That's what that would be. Baron Item Pool, for those that don't know, if you have Baron on and then you turn on Beatable Only, it will delete items completely that aren't required. So, like, it could delete, all 5 bottles. We haven't done that because I hate beatable only logic. Beatable only logic is really sucky because, number one, key logic is like, well, not number one is you can get locked out of checks completely. So like, it makes like reading key logic just worse. Yeah, that's basically what it is, T-Gump. Yeah, and if you don't run with the beatable only and you just run with Baron, with all locations reachable, I don't think it deletes things that, actually, I guess it might still delete things that aren't necessary, but it's probably a bit more forgiving. Well, so technically you can, in the sense that you don't. If it's like, okay, if like, what's a good example? I guess like Fire Temple's a pretty good example. Like, if you don't get a 6th Fire Temple small key, that means everything in that last half of the dungeon is dead. You don't need it at all. So you just will not go, you will not be able to go up there that seed. It does not care about having the player having access to something they don't need to access, basically. So if it's something that you don't need to access, it will cut you off. Yeah. So, you won't soft lock, but you'll be cut off from things. Hornet Monopoggers, thanks for the good luck. And so it makes reading logic more annoying. Because of that. Because it just stunts you. You know, like, you can't, it makes it more annoying to read logic. Because you can't just, it's not based off of your all locations reachable logic that you're used to. Like, you could get an entire area like Zora's Domain closed off to you. Like, if we're, let's say we're doing a song event shuffle seed, and Zora's Domain, your song for that is like Sun Song or something, and then like you don't have the means to use Song of Time, and you also don't have any scales. Like, it locks away all the scales. That means that Zora's Domain is just dead. Like, everything there and beyond is just dead. You don't need it. It can do stuff like that in Baron. With beatable only. Beatable only by itself won't delete items outright. It'll just close off access points. But you still may be able to get to those areas anyway, you know? And then it's like, they don't have anything. Like, there's a chance that, like, for instance, you know how there would be all three scales in the pool in a beatable only seed. You might find all three, and it's just by sheer coincidence you have access to all three, and you have that gives you access to Zora's Domain, but it otherwise it's not gonna have anything, you know. Like, something will block you off from whatever. More than Yoshi. If we get Forest Medallion, but also we are playing a Triforce Blitz seed, so we only need to find the 3 Triforce pieces. I'm doing one of these because, like, the last one was fun, and I haven't been doing these a lot lately either. Like, it, you know, like, I was, when I was doing them for a bit, there was, when Nax changed the placement algorithm a little bit for the pieces, I didn't like it, or whatever, and, like, I stopped doing them for a while, and then I've been doing them here and there, you know. Yeah, the bronze scale is on. Yeah, I have bronze scale on. I just didn't put it in the title. I guess I'll add it to the title. I guess. Honestly, like, I only make that distinction also, I guess, because, like, when we're playing with Barrel, when we start doing the seeds with Barrel again, there won't be any bronze scale. Yeah, the fill, so what it does is it's gradual. So, like, one piece is gonna be in some lower sphere, like, it could be, like, sphere 5 and on, and then one will be, like, at a midpoint. And I guess, like, at least two of them could be, like, sphere 5, between sphere 5 and sphere 12 or something, right? Because, like, remember, we had that seed last time where both power and wisdom were next to each other, which was really funny, right? And so the fill can just decide, I'm gonna put these two at the end, together. You know, it can do that. But there is at least one guaranteed that is very deep, relative to what your settings are and stuff like that. Yeah. And so at the very least, I've never seen it where all 3 are that late. So... Inside job, inside forest again, it's fairy, book it, God. Yeah, so the pieces are, it's variable. At the very least for, like two of them, it varies, I guess. One of them definitely is placed as deep as, like, in the film, or whatever. It can make for some interesting seeds that normal, like, just doing the dungeons doesn't do. Because the fill is different. Like we saw in that seed that I played a few days ago? Or last week? I guess it was last week, right? Yeah, it was last week. Where I had Triforce of Courage and Wisdom both in Upper Canyon, right next to each other. One on the pillar, and Ikana Castle pillar, and one just at the back of Beneath the Well. And that would be so much harder to have happen, something like that happen in just a regular, like, Blitz, where, like, you just, like, you would basically have to have, something like that to happen, you'd have to have Hammer, or so, like, two of the major items for dungeons required in Ikana Castle and back up Beneath the Well. Like, they'd have to be back-to-back, it'd have to be two items that you need, or one of your, or two of your 6 dungeons, which is, like, a very tall task for the fill. I think. The normal fill. It is an interesting idea. I also kind of thought about that, like, literally 3 minutes ago, and then I was like, it's already kind of too late. Like, I'm starting late, so I don't want to run it right now. But next time I do one. The only reservation I have about that is because of how variable it is, I guess. But, like, I guess that makes it better that it's more variable. And we don't know immediately because it's all path hinted stuff. So, yeah, it'll probably work out fine as a prediction, as a gamba. Yo, Andy, thank you for the 7 streams! Dorito 8 seconds. I mean, we did have that one where the scale was in Mitos. Remember that? That was funny. Or, we had the one where Zora Mask was in Temple of Time, too. All the tension gone. I guess in that sense, the Triforce thing would be better because they're, as far as I know, it's not possible for any of the pieces to be in Sphere 0. As far as I know. They have to be locked behind one item at minimum. I have never encountered a seed where one of the pieces was just sitting there for free. You to grab. Well, folks, let's find a raid target. Yeah, right. Let's go. Let's start. Ooh, okay. I guess we just... I don't want to waste my time of day too much. You know what would go crazy, though? Is if Rando got the, item pool stuff that Donk has, and you could then group the Triforce pieces among specific checks, like Donk, that would go kind of crazy, actually. That would be a cool use of that thing. So you could then have a rough idea on, like, what checks the pieces would be on. what pieces, you know, what checks you'd want them to be able to be among. When can we reskin Link to be Crusher? I mean, I'm sure someone could make a Crusher model if they wanted to already. There's a Chunky model. Oh, Storms. And a Diddy model. But I don't like to play with those, because they, you know, they mess with, they mess with your, they have, they don't have, correct skeletons, basically. No, not that. Yeah, so I did suggest to Nax, and I have it as a get issue to do the pool stuff. But, oh, that's it. Oh, whoa! What? Required Master Sword in a Triforce Blitz? Oh! Oh, shoot! Aroma Imbar, Triforce of Courage. Very funny. So you know where one of the pieces is at? So I love those sometimes hints, dude. Because, like, sometimes they just... Hey, sometimes hints, sometimes they, you know... They give you a good... They help you out like that. Just a random roll there. Baby Z, no it's not! No it's not! No, it's not. It's not a baby seed. Yap it. But yeah, I did suggest to Nax to like he said he thinks it's a very cool idea. It's just that there's a lot of, like, under-the-hood stuff he needs to do to actually be able to do it. But, funnily enough, things are already set up and, like, delineated as, specific types of checks. So, like, for instance, chests are marked as chests, okay? You know, under the hood. They are marked as chests. So... that is already in place. The problem is, one of the type of, checks that's not completely accurate, that's marked as a chest, are, the, skulls. They are marked as chest checks instead of as, like, Skulltula checks, and that's for technical reasons. Oh, that's a gold rupee. I'll keep that for later. This is a baby Z. Well, unfortunately, well, I mean, there's no hint plan doing in combo, but someone could add that as, like, a joke hint or something to the joke hint pool if they wanted to. I actually don't know if you could have, but yeah, okay, the Master Sword is not there. I think the skull reward checks count as static hints, so I wouldn't have seen the Master Sword hint if that was there, basically. But no skulls, so we're good. There it is. Alright, why the frick do we hard need you already? Like, that kind of means to me there's gonna be some dungeoning that we need to do as adult. So, like, Shadow Temple, Forest Temple, Fire. Or, like, Maybe Ganon's Castle. Maybe it's pointing at the early Ganon's Castle play. Problem is, I don't really want to go there right away because of the time of day change that it does. Swamp Mead. Waiting for bridge? Well, so we have it set to open in these... Oh, wait, do we have it set to open? Yeah, we have it set to open in these settings, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I do it open because when you set it to, like, require dungeon clears for anything outside of the moon, it just makes it more likely that Ganon's Castle is required. Like, there's just no good way to balance it unless you junk both of the endgame areas. And you don't want to do that. And I think what I have found is a good balance. I think. That is having open Ganons, but it's Master Quest Ganon, so you need a combat weapon to get into Master Quest Ganons, because you have to kill the Iron Knuckles and the Bubbles, and the Armo statues. And then, the moon is set to the stone and remains being required. And of course, Oath. Right? And that helps, stop all those, like, terrible, like, sometimes required hints that I was getting when I was playing a lot of this, a long while back. So, yeah, let's head over to, MM now and get more hints. Really don't have anything. Alright, we started with Storms, so I don't really look at my songs. But yeah, it would make you beat all the dungeons for the most part, most of the time. Whenever Ganon's and Majora, like, the moon were closed, like, fully closed, like, both of them, when they were set to the Blitz requirements, right? And that made for, like, really long seeds with the Triforce Blitz because of how deep they would end up being. And you don't want that. Nice bomb shoot back. You don't want the Triforce Blitz settings to be longer than the normal settings. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yep, that's what it was. It was really annoying and not really fun and different, you know? And songs from other games. Well, if there was a Star Fox Adventures randomizer, Barrel would be all over it. And randomized music and something like that would require... Because GameCube is, like, MP3 tier stuff... Actually, no, it's not even that. GameCube games have, like... Each game has, like, their own, like, file type for music. So, like, you're dealing with file types. You're not dealing with just a sound font anymore. You're dealing with actual file types and files and stuff because it's on a CD. And the GameCube wasn't even a like, typical DVD. Your Hyrule Field determined. I mean, basically what would happen, Michigan, is that I don't think you'd hear it in Star Fox Adventures styling because the Star Fox Adventures music is all done as actual files. Streamed music files. So what would happen is all you could do would be replace music. If something like that ever happened or existed. Like, same thing with Twilight Princess randomizer. If they ever decided to try and include custom music or whatever, it would basically be that. You would have to just replace music. Because they are literally just streamed music files. By streamed, I mean, like, they're literally read from the disc. Like, they're not, like, a sound font. Like, it has a sound font, but you'd have to make the music with the sound font as a music file that it understands and reads from. Like, the way this works on N64 stuff is it's literally, like, done on like, on the N64. Like, it's not reading a file. Okay. Like, there is, like, some file replacement going on in how things are getting patched, but, like, it's not like, oh, we're running it through an MP3 thing, you know, or a MIDI file or whatever. It's not like, it's like that, yeah. Zora K, oh. 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 Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, that's a really good comparison, actually. That's perfect. That gets my point across. Thank you, Hops. Yeah. So, like, it's something like that, like, you would just hear it in the normal, like, they would just do music replacements. Chipotle crispy chicken nugget crunch wrap slider. That doesn't sound good to me. I don't know why Taco Bell's trying to force chicken nuggets in their menu. It's very weird. Description. Like, does anyone actually like those, like, special nugget menu items or anything? Because it's cheaper to buy? Okay. That, from their side, that makes sense. I see. It's just weird. Yeah, I'm confused by that too, cause like, yeah, the grilled, yeah. Like, grilled chicken in a taco makes sense, as the meat instead of as like the replacement for the meat or whatever. Just weird. The timing! The sync! Here come the Waz! Nice timing, Yoshi. Oh. Warren Axel. What do you mean? That you didn't know I streamed today. I stream Monday to Friday and Sunday. I guess I should just say Sunday to Friday. It's Saturday that I take off these days. Unless, and then the only other time I take off is if I literally can't stream. Today I was just late because I ordered lunch thinking it would get here when I normally eat lunch, and then it got delayed, so I therefore got delayed to stream. Oh god. Did I have pot roast? Why would I have pot roast? No, Michigan. I'm not taking Sunday off. You can just pop open the VOD. Because you had pot roast for lunch? I'm a little tempted to go out to that Zora Cape to Goma with these out of logic bomb chews. Just to see if it's the grotto. Yeah. Just do that. I'm not going to just not stream for one person. That's crazy. Could you imagine if someone actually did do that? Like, oh my goodness. Someone just asking, a viewer at Ras asking randomly going, hey, can you not stream on this day so I can maintain my streak? Just for me. You're gonna have to figure something. Yeah. Yeah, like, you'll have plenty of time to keep the VOD. And then keep your streak. It's fine. If you start over for 7, oh my god, he's gonna keep the meme going. Oh! I like that item. Okay. So now my... anything with explosives is not out of logic, except for things that are hard explosive locked, but... Play Yakuza to Rising. What the fudge? This guy didn't want to watch any Yakuza? What the fudge? I can't believe this! This guy! Oh my gosh, Michigan. What the fudge? What is that? Yeah, World at Wah. That was a missed opportunity. Or modern war Wah. Or Warfare. I could do League of Legends instead. Modern Warfare. Oh my gosh. It's too funny. Warfare, yeah, Warfare is really funny. What never changes? Why is Fox on the help? This seed is getting kind of crazy. 10 streams, thank you, Axel. Too bad, get acknowledged. T-Gub's got you right there. And I acknowledged it. Haha! Hee hee! Ho ho! instead a series of... What has changed? You should have... Michigan, you should have modified some of those lines to be like about Gorman Bros and stuff. And the horses. What are you doing? That would have been perfect. Oh well. Too late now. I know it is. I'm saying you should have modified some of those lines to be about Gorman Bros. It would have been even funnier. Yeah. Oh, I might have missed that. Oh, is there Axel, huh? Is there, huh? Do you spam it for Jacob? Alright, we're gonna do something cheeky here. Normally I would go back to OOT and do child stuff. However, we have this half hint in Zora Cape that I would really like to get, if possible. It's suspiciously early. Oh. Oh, that one. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have 7 TV because I just don't like all of the frog emote stuff. I just don't like that character. Not a fan. Not a fan, especially because like there's like some pretty bad like backstory to that whole thing. So I'd rather not have it in my chat. And a lot of people don't know about that stuff, but I do. So I'd rather not have it in my chat. It'll just remind me of, and it's just not good. It's not good. I'll just say it like that. It's not good. Proxy races by Gorman Brothers and Horses. YSJ. Okay, that works. That's good enough. That's good enough. Dang, it's not that grotto. Wow. Alright. Is it endless series of Sphere Zeros filled by machines? Oh my god. That would be so funny to post in Jacob's chat too when he's playing combo. Oh my gosh. That would be so funny. I mean, shoot, it fits also if you're playing Donk anyway, too. It is! It totally is! You should just, like, slip into his DMs and go, hey, I got you your next stream title here, streamer. It'd be so funny. It's almost too good. It's almost too good. Oh my gosh. Alright, so it wasn't the Zora Cape grotto, but that's okay. Oh! Cute. Thank you for the mask. DMT still foolish. I love that hint. DMT foolish is so good in combo because of Big Goron. If Big Goron didn't exist, it would not be as good. And that's just, it's just huge. So many little things I want Nax to do. There's so many little things that I want him to do, but he's so busy. I just keep thinking about these little things, like, okay, I need you to fix Lulu's music categories thing. And then once we had that, it would be great to just be like, hey, can I like Blando music now? Now that we have categories, can we do that? The joke is, like, I don't even think you need categories for Blando, music Blando stuff. Because the cosmetic log exists, it's already aware of placing the songs, and the slots are already accounted for. So I don't know why that part, at the very least, doesn't exist. Like, why Nax hasn't decided just to offer that at this point, but maybe there's probably more to it than I think, but again, little things. Oh! Well. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Okay. We're getting masks. Alright. You know, that's weird that Hammer is available, though, when Mass Sword is said to be required. Oh, it's because of Bongo. Bongo's required. Bongo is required. That's what that means. Because you can't kill Bongo with Hammer. He doesn't take damage to Hammer. Yeah, it wouldn't have. You can store a jump slash, obviously, and then crouch stab with Hammer on him, but Hammer does not work on him normally, like the jump slash or the regular slam attack. It doesn't hurt him. So once again, the new boss logic impacting things. So now I know I need the items to get to Shadow Temple. A bomb bag anyway. Oh boy, things are gonna get really crazy then in this seed, I guess. Strength. So it's not gonna be about Ganon's castle because of Hammer existing, but I mean Ganon's castle could still have things in it. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, getting Din's magic and hovers and Nocturne. I mean, we know Egos is Requiem, so that at least kills Mirror Shield for the song. But we have Spirit Temple. We don't know if we need to do Spirit or not, so. Oh man, okay. That is why the new logic is really good, because before, guarantee you, well, I guess before it wouldn't have mattered that much. I guess Master Sword still would have been hinted required anyway before, but Kang is in, oh my god. So that's why we need to get into Decker Tree, and why it's probably on Goma, because it's being hinted towards Goma. That Zora Cape path. Oh, we got the song! No, Michigan, but I also don't really care for the death battle stuff. Funhouse sounds different! Dude, I need to try suggesting this with the, for Donk with the already transcribed MIDI for this. I need to do that. I see. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that stuff because it's all just made up. I don't really care for it, personally. Yeah, it's some YouTube series that's been around for, like, literal decades. Yeah, it's basically that. It's like who would win, but, like, super exaggerated video essay style stuff. Lure is found is foolish, but with a required ice cavern, cute. Yeah, it's not for me either, yeah. Like, I believe it started on Screw Attack, if you know of that, group of video creators or whatever back in the day. They were like part of game trailers or something. It started from there, and then I guess they just broke off from that once, you know, once stuff was not going. Okay, a bow! Yeah, video essays are like, you know, extremely exaggerated, like, highly edited, videos. Internet, please let the kiddos have this one. Oh! It's not Pokemon cards, so it's gonna be fine. Kids can't afford to eat at McDonald's anymore. Oh my god. The truth stings, dude. God. God dang. There's an Old Spice Mario Galaxy movie collaboration? Well, toys and stuff. You gonna get one, Axel? Oh, I see, Michigan. I mean, either way, though, like... That series has been around for a long time, so... God gave you an extra kidney for a reason. Bremen is not required. Oh my god. Didn't even know what I was watching until the end. That I just watched. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Why? Desert Colossus is foolish. Well, that makes sense. That tracks with the Requiem. Requiem not required on top of we have Spirit Temple anyway. I don't know what that's gonna mean though in the long run. Okay, so we got a bow. Let me go check Market Bombshoe Bowling. Dude, yeah, I've been noticing that too. I'm gonna need health, dude. Let me... Okay. Because I need health for Bombshoe Bowling anyway. What exactly is that? I don't know what it stands for, personally, but I know it just, like, is supposed to, yeah, upscale stuff. There's a Moon's Tear on that. Actually, wait. We have this path of to power in West. Let me do this. There's a lot of them. Yeah, they've gone all out, it seems, GB. It's more like one of those ugly Instagram filters is what it is, except it's an AI slop filter. Like, one of the examples they show is of Resident Evil 9, and, like, the character gets thicker lips, and it just makes no sense. And all of the background lighting that's supposed to be, like, that's, like, naturally created by the developers is just almost completely thrown out, and is, like, everything's given, like, this weird, sheen for lighting that's more generic. It's so bad. Yeah. It was like showing two games. Okay. Do I care to check Richard? Not... I'm here. Let's do it. Fine. I'll do it. Didn't really want to. Because of that West Clocktown to power with that I could save Bomb Grandma and see what it is. Kind of want to push that more than anything. Right, well, I mean, it's a Bethesda game. So I think anything is an improvement for those games. By them. I mean, that's just me. Yeah, the bar is very, very low. Comically low. Yeah! They tripped the bar, yeah. The bar on the floor. God. Zora's River is foolish. Okay. Yeah, right. It's all terrible. And I also hate what people have been doing with AI at all, period, as far as like actual artists and stuff like that, you know, where they're like essentially stealing an artist's work anyway and then AI-ifying it and like claiming it as their own and stuff like that. Stuff like that is awful. And like the fact that generative AI is like considered some form of content generation and people are making money off of it, it's terrible. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. That are trained on the existing artist's work. It's so gross. Crater is to courage. Alright. We know we got Goron, we got a bow, but we'll have to come back for that as an adult anyway. There's still a couple of more checks. Okay, I'm gonna have to save Bomb Grandma here. Backwalking this way will work just fine. I'll still make it. Oh my god, 1 frame. Literally 1 frame. From her being... Literally 1 frame. More to gerbil. Well, rip. Oh wait, I have Swamp Title lead. I could have gone to Stockpot and done Toilet Hand. I could still do it. Not it. Okay. Well, you know, this works out okay, though, because I need to go back out to East anyway, because of the grotto. The 2 grottos. And then once I've done that, I think we're just going... Yeah, I think we're just going adult. Back to adult and going to Crater, I guess? The annoying thing is the song, though, in Clock Tower Roof. The song in Clock Tower Roof, and also I haven't checked Swamp Tingle. I know Milk Road Tingle is a moves tier. Okay. I guess it's... Oh, I didn't do the... Stockpot in! Oh my god. I know why I did that, because I was thinking about Termina Field. Okay. Yeah, because Toilet Hit is such a large, like, either or, you almost always just want to do it when you're able to. Because it's so annoying to reroute it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna get Tingle here, and I'll do Swamp Archery, and then I should probably go over to Milk Road Tingle, buy the Wounds tier, and see if that yields anything before I then decide to go to Crater, which is probably to Goron City and Crater, because Goron City, sure, we got the bow, but it might not be the bow. That's the patented thing out of there. Din's Fire on this Tingle. Okay. Alright. This is exactly the reason why I wanted to check it. I like this route I'm doing, because, like, I could just beeline right to Clock Tower Roof, but... And I could route the north, like I did the other day. But... Goron City to Wisdom and Crater to Courage makes me want to go that way instead. That's fine. That's not gonna be enough because they're both 40 rupee purchases, which is really annoying. There, okay. I'll have some left over for the bank. I gotta be aware of because bank might be what it's referring to for the Path of Power. We didn't get anything yet from West Clocktown. Dude, Dude, I can't believe that Master Sword hint is as strong as it is in this seed. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess the other possibility is that it's Phantom Ganon, because even though you have Hammer, you need a bottle to reflect with Hammer. So it could also just be Phantom Ganon locking all bottles. All bottles and Boomerang. And Slingshot, which it doesn't lock Slingshot because we have that already. So it would just be for, all bottles. You'd have to lock all bottles, which we know there's already technically a bottle lock bottle on King Zora, because it's bottle of gold dust that's not required. Oh! Well, okay. I guess we're definitely extreme banking today. Sure. You don't know, might be needed. It can be useful in Pirate's Fortress. I happen to not ever get any bottles, or never have enough hearts. Alright, so I said go to Crater. Alright. Going to Crater. We need Magic, Hover Boots, Nocturne. We need a Kokiri Sword to get the Powder Keg, which means we could be either oring for Ranch Song because of 2 more strengths, or Goron Mask. Yikes, you. Fishing's still dead. I don't have any money anyway. I was thinking about doing, Pack Archer on my way. But I don't have any money anyway. Unless this gives me money, of course. No, it's gonna be a big chest. Alright. Skull Mask. Right. So we'll worry about Pack Archery later, because I don't have money right now. Too many checks back here to ignore. Deku Palace is foolish, okay? He refunded me. Alright, not required captain's hat in North Locktown. Alrighty. Well, looks like it might be that bow then after all, which would point towards the north right now, outside of some of the mini-games that I can do. There's also Epona's, like, going out to GTG. There's the letter to Mama. Okay, that is our path of courage. Letter to Mama's there in the volcano. Or the mountain, whatever. Smokestack. Yep, Mirror is dead. Alright. So Spirit Temple is basically dead then. I don't think there's gonna be anything there. So that would then also kill off the moon. Nice repeat hints. Thank you. That's just bombs. Alright. Let's get this last hint over here in DMT. Okay! Ew! Okay then. STT is required for the bean chests. We're gonna go ahead and push to night 3. Cause I need a song. I need something. But that confirms what we thought, which is bongo being required. How close am I to bank 2 at this point? Not close enough. Okay. Morning, GD Call! Hello! How are you doing? You couldn't escape bed this morning? Oh. Oh my gosh, Axel. Why? What the heck? I just got out of bed a little bit ago. Oh, I'm sorry, GD Call. It'd be funny. I don't know about cool. Just a pain in the butt. Oh. How am I doing? I made up. I got good sleep. Made up for yesterday when I didn't get good sleep. Slept all the way through this time last night. And then I treated myself to some lunch today. Just ordered something, you know, something quick. Well, it got delayed, but that's why I started streaming a little late today, but that's okay. It's warming up a little bit today, which is kind of nice, I guess, but not like, it's not like super warm, it's in like the 40s, which is better than the other day, but, you know. Alright, so none of those mini games. Okay. Yeah, we do love good sleep. We do. Very much so. At least here. That would be nice. So you don't have to deal with the snow. Any more snow. I don't know if it's gonna warm up that much here, but... and thank you for the 85 streams! That's a lot of streams! Bombers might just be the not required captain's hat, actually. So I could just ignore it. Might not be Death Playground. Launches up there. Unironically, I might end up pushing GTG if I don't get a good song out of, Clock Tower Roof. Oh wait, I don't have GTG, because I'd have to find the Grudo card. Never mind. Aha! Lied. Hover Boots. That's Crater Song. Frick, I was just there too. Oh, that's so annoying. That gets me also the Letter to Mama. Frick. Ah, that's so annoying. I have to go there and go grab it now, because Postman's Freedom could be a check that's required anyway. But you could have double required Letter to Mama in this seed. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. That I was right, that it was Lens Cave again. I go all that way back. I guess we could do... I guess we could do CAC Archery. You just always are going to do it. It's on the way. Now it's daytime. Watch, that would have been something if I didn't do it there. Oh, Pokemon TCG is blacklisted from it. I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute, you got blacklisted? What did you do wrong, Axel? What? Morning, Xander. By the way, What are you doing? Song of Healing. Okay, that's not that good. Let's just, since we're here, let's do a couple of these checks. Unexpected bonus at work, yo. Nice. Congrats. Morning cause. Thank you for the lurk-a-dirk. This is all to find out if the boss key is early and if Volve ends up mattering. Like, if Volve locks a small key yet. It seemed like it so far. Gonna give it a look over. All right. I think we'll just do some part of Big Lava here. We'll just do Big Lava, and then I'm gonna leave, I think. Then go back to MM and turn in that letter to Mama, the postman, and do a bit of the north and heal Kamaro. Is brown. Do you know this song? What song is it? No, alright. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave right now, because I want to get to the song in the roof. If Fire Temple is required, I can come back. It's fine. You don't do names? Bakamitai! Also nice, I guess, speech to text there with the name. It was intentional? Oh. Okay. Thought maybe there's a chance you were on, like, your phone or something. What am I doing? Right, we also have the cact. Wait, there's a cacta wisdom. That's a new hint. What did I get in cact? What did I get in CAC? We've only gotten Master Sword there, right? So yeah, there's the Keaton Mask, and then there's Anju's Chickens. Oh, great. Morning, Yosher. What's the threat? Yeah, it is like that, huh? Okay, that doesn't get me to bank 2, sadly. That's also it here in the north. Good news on that, at least, that the All Knight's Mass purchase is not the patented thing out west. So we're just down to Rosa Sisters, Banks 2 and 3, and Swordsman School. Great Fairy Sword! Hey, that's a good find. Thank you. Okay. Minuet. Okay, that's another song. It is another song. Okay, ZL. Okay, that's big. Let me just go ahead and do, Raider real quick. And then I need to go to Cactus Child, I think. Random things unlock the clubs. I'm guessing, like, items. I'm honestly a little tempted to do Goron Spinning Pod, because I just don't trust. I mean, the bow path to wisdom so far has been true, but I just have trust issues with a bow path. I haven't seen any other, like, low sphere projectiles, so... It's amazing, Yosher. It's amazing. I am so glad. I think it was Seba who did it. It's so good. Oh, right, I can't do it. Right, I'd have to come back later. Yeah, never mind. Alright. Then I'm going Child Cac, yeah. Okay. Child Cac and probably into Bomb of the Well with that ZL then. Yeah. But I need to get up and use the bathroom and stretch before I do all that. So let's do that. I might even check Din's Fire Fairy when I come back. Yeah. BRB. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, I've returned. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Let's go. Go to CAC. Well, we'll do Din's Fire Fairy first, and then CAC. Again, the reason I want to push ZL is because of it likely locking all the rest of my projectiles, since it was on Clock Tower Roof. Morning, Ringtail. Okay. Letter. Yep. Yep. Rudo's is my first bottle. God dang it, that's terrible. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh! Rare red rupee drop from an enemy. Nice. I guess we're not doing bottom of the well then now. We gotta go turn in this, Rudo's letter. And then I need to empty it in MM, which is horrible. Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'm not gonna know when that crap is here. So I gotta check for it in like half an hour or something. Where are Yuki? Hello. Ringtail with the 5 streams. Thank you. Yeah, so that confirms the Goron City to Wisdom is the bow. So we're done with that. I mean, you can have more, but... I guess in theory, if I wanted to make ice a little bit faster, I could go to Ganon's castle and get blue fire. I don't know if that really speeds things up, though. It probably doesn't, really. Because the amount of time it takes to walk over there, go and do some checks, and get the blue fire is probably about the same amount of time it takes just to go straight to ice gathering. Really, the issue is, this emptying this Rudo's letter bomb. Like, that's really annoying. This is foolish. Dang. The one thing I did do up there that I didn't need to. Yeah, that's really annoying. I have to make it night one and I have to sit here. Because there's nothing else for me to do. Nothing else for me to do. Alright. Now we wait. Now we wait, because I have nothing else to route, really, in MM. The rare wait for emptying this bottle because there's no other bottles because they're all locked behind this one. Shame. Oh, what a shame. And this would happen even if we had open fountain because the Rudo's letter is always there with shared bottles. I really wish Zoe had implemented that thing where, like, if you've got open Zora's Fountain, then you only need to turn it into the toilet hand or whatever. Which, oh yeah, I guess that is what it is. Yeah, that would still be the same problem. I guess what I mean is, I wish the behavior was, if it's open fountain, there's no Rudo's letter at all. Like before. To bite? Bite what? Oh. Yeah, I haven't used GameFly to, like, buy used games in, like, forever. Or buy any physical games from there in forever. Because again, I don't really need to. Because I mostly play a lot of my stuff on the PC these days, except for Switch 2 stuff, but there hasn't been any Switch 2 stuff that I really want lately, so, like... Yeah, so, like, I never think of it anymore, GameFly. But when I did, yeah, they were, I'd say, like, 6 or 7 years ago, maybe? No, it wouldn't be 6 or 7. It'd be probably closer to 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, 4 or 5 years ago, I did use GameFly to get some stuff for the PS3. Like just buying them. Yeah, and I get most of my releases on PC through Steam, but as Steam codes, because these other PC storefronts, they have sales that are cheaper than even Steam sometimes. So, like, you can get a game for, like, if you pre-order, like I do, to get the discount stuff, they'll be as low as, like, $52 sometimes, instead of the full $70. Or, like, you can get a, digital, like one of those deluxe edition ones for, like, the price of paying for the standard edition, you know? So, like, I'm willing to pay for the little bit of extra content for $70, you know, but not just the standard edition, you know? Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, like, well, they do, but when they have, like, sometimes when there's the sales, they do a little bit of a cheaper sale, yeah. But they're like, you know, they're still a Steam code you get. So there's still like some kind of like, you know, interconnectedness there between them that way. Yeah, it's a Siva Gunner. There's one. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. It makes sense to get the Switch 1 version and then upgrade anyway to begin with. I'm expecting this to be a hook shot. Or Deku. Because of songs. If it was magic, I'm not sure what I would do with that right now. All digital, really? It's an interesting choice. Mushroom. Yeah, I don't know. I've only gotten one game digitally on my Switch, and that was I think Animal Crossing? Yeah, I think that was Animal Crossing. Because that was during the pandemic. Nice. Hey, there's the sword. So then, huh? So then my Zora Cape to Goma must be the scale or iron boots. Probably a scale? Probably the bronze scale? I wonder if my Path of Power in West is gonna be like the item to get that in Zora Cape. Rudos, LTM. Odd mushroom legend. What? Do you mean like you bought the Romani's mask from the witch's blue potion slot? And that lets you go into Melbar. Okay. Clarifying. Because I don't know, man. Recomp devs want to shuffle really silly stuff, so you never know. Someday you could scoop that odd mushroom and it's an actual item. Wouldn't put it past them to do that. So you'd have to scoop all those individual odd mushroom locations for an item. Would not put it past them to do that. I know they're not right now, but I mean, based on what you said, I know they're not, but I'm just saying, like, when you said what you said, it could have been taken that way. And I wouldn't have been surprised if the scoopables like that were shuffled. Yeah, all bottles behind Rudo's letter bottle. That is awful. Oh, brother. Okay, let's go see if Let me go change ages first. I'll go see if Swordsman School is the item to get the scale out of Zora Cape. And then we'll just save warp and go do the Deku Tree anyway. Yeah, so at this point, Bomb the Well might be locking your ability to get Song of Time. Because I don't have any other song locations. And so unless this is like Deku or Goron right here. So it might be possible that Bomb the Well is required to see. Don't know. But it would make sense. ZL would lock, like, down there. You know, one of the items needed to get Song of Time. So Goron is to power. Quickly do this. Spooky mask. Alright, it's possible that Goma is still required, but you have to dip Deku Tree for Powder Keg. Let's find out. GTG to power. So Goron locks Gerudo card. Great. Twin Islands is foolish, so it's not the song. So it would have to be like Baby Goron and Goron Village. East Clock Town to Goma. Oh! I got the spooky mask. Oh! Okay. I haven't gotten anything else there. That's kind of crazy. Oh! No, we got Hammer and Stock Cut in. Yeah. So it's probably Spooky Mask then. God, it might be like... Oh, well, okay. Not what I intended. Okay. That was kind of cool that I did that. Not how I intended it to go. Alright, this confirms Goma has the powder keg. So that the Goma path is correct. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end up going to CAC from Goron City? I guess so. Morning, Pikachu. Yep. I mean, that was a given. Actually, I think it is faster to go from Market. Yeah. Yeah. It'd just be faster to go from Market anyway. Oh, no, I know. I get it. It's... Song of Time is in Ranch for GTG, probably. Maybe there's a chance that the Gerudo card is also behind this Spooky Mask. Or, like, the Gerudo card is in Zora Cape. So what would have been my Ice Cavern to Wisdom? I think it was the Kokiri Sword. Yeah. It would have been the Kokiri Sword. Magic. Okay. Okay. I see. Alright, we need to do Hungry Goron then, for sure. When we go back to MM. The issue is we need to find the Gerudo card. Like, I'm still gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go do Ranch Song first, because it's time-based, but, yeah, we need to go and do Hungry Goron and Path to Snowhead and such now. I guess Keg Trial would be possible as well. To just have the Gerudo card. Have I seen Ranch Sisters yet? I don't think I've seen Ranch Sisters yet. What if it's that? Oh! Oh, it's just Nocturne straight up. Okay. It's not Song of Time. Oh. I was right! It's either Hungry Goron or the Grotto! Frick! So we're missing a hook shot. We are freaking missing a hook shot for Shadow Temple. This is stupid. God, dude. What a path this is. I've not found one piece yet. It's because they're all on the same path. Is STT gonna have, like, 2 of them or something? Wasn't Hungry Goron. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Thought for sure it would be. Okay. Yikes. That makes me a little worried that we might be looking for a Lens of Truth. Oh god, that'd be really bad if it's a Lens of Truth. Okay. Lens of Truth. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright, let's check Path to Snowhead. That's really, really bad. Well, I guess it's actually... Oh, it's actually Lens of Truth or a wallet because of Smithy, but it wouldn't make sense with the magic path. Maybe I have to dip Shadow Temple. Ugh. I don't like this. I don't like it. Everything was going smoothly. Trying to think, do I... I don't really want to check Shadow Temple, because, like, you can only get so many checks in there right now. Also, I guess since I'm here, we'll also turn in the Odd Mushroom. I think we probably should be looking at Bomb of the Well now. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you kidding me? So because of that, now it could be Smithy 1. Because it's magic locked. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Let's grab that gold rupee. I don't care if it fills up my wallet all the way. It's what will help me get, finish Bank 2. And then I can turn into this, you know, to the smithy. Oh, right. Can't warp here. Or. You can tell I'm not used to just going back in there for an item by me warping. Trying to warp. Actually, I can just do Smithy first and then do the bank. It's just 100. Well, that's definitely not it. So that sucks. Oh, it's definitely lens locked. It's not good. Oh! Oh! What? Well, okay. So it must be, man, this is, do not like how this is pathing right now. I really don't. I want to get this before I head it over to GTG. Holy crap, dude. What is this? See, dude. Just when I thought I was going to bomb the well, it pulls me back into the GTG without a hook shot. Which is really bad, I think, but... What the fudge is that doing there? Alright, as soon as I get over to Fortress, I'm gonna pause for a sec, because I need to check for something, I guess. Man, is that Zora Cape to Goma really going to be? This is crazy, because, like... Okay, I guess, yeah, at this point, it has to, like, this Gerudo card has to lead to the item that lets me get to the powder keg. So, therefore, there has to be a hook shot along this path somewhere. I'm gonna pause here. I need to go check for something. So I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold, please. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright. Actually, I don't need to get off of Epona because we have the Gerudo card, so let's just go do it. Let's just do horseback archery first. Oh. Kind of why I did the big Poe, too. I dig big Poes. Dang, that was really good. Oh. Okay. God, there's gonna be something stupid. Haunted Wasteland chest is gonna be required. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that's nothing. I'm so scared this is just gonna be hookshot locked. I won't be able to do anything. I mean, I'll probably just do the wall master trick then, I guess. Oh my gosh, is it actually this? Monkey. I don't know. Maybe I don't, because that Mask of Truth is 2 checks. But I should do Wasteland Chest because of the suspicious hover boots from Goron Village. Bunny Hood. No, that doesn't do anything. So, yeah, we're just gonna keep it anyway. Just makes me go faster. Okay, let's go do Haunted Wasteland chest. So it's Mask of Truth. It'd only be able to Bunny Hood if Phantom Ganon was required. Which I'd be very surprised by at this point. God. This is where the not doing Bomb of the Well is kicking me really bad. I feel like it's just Bomb of the Well, but specifically the chests and stuff that are locked behind ZL. Typically, if you don't get Song of Time early, it's usually locked behind storms in some way. And Bomb of the Well is an enormous candidate for that. Yo, Darkness, thank you for the 150 streams! That's a lot of streams, morning, hello! My goodness! Alright. How are you doing? You're doing okay. All right. Good to hear. First, we'll turn in the Skull Mask, because we haven't done that up to this point. It's like they're dancing at 24 hours Cinderella, dude. Gibdo. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that's required up to this point. Yup. Where the frick is a hook shot? It's probably Bomb of the Well at this point. Are there any other magic locked things I can do? I don't think so. I'd need to find Lens. God, there's no way this is also something, right? I mean, I want it to be. Nope, okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go to Bomb the Well now. Cause I can't think of any other, like, Din's fire-related things. Any other magic-related things. Like, it's so obvious that, Storms lock Song of Time in this seed. I also can't believe we had a vanilla sword, by the way. Trying to think, what was the last chest in Ice Cavern? What did I get there? Was that where I got Skull Mask? No, I had Skull Mask going into ice. What was it? 'Cause I know it was big. I don't think it was anything of note. Warren Itsu, thank you for the good luck. Definitely kind of need it right now because I'm kind of missing a hook shot for like 2.5 hours. And I know I need 2 of them. But yeah, there's the rest of Fire Temple, too. Oh, that wallet that I got earlier, but the Goron Tunic is earlier than the wallet? FD. That's like not even exciting in these settings. No. I guess there is Master Quest Ganons with Din's Fire. That'd be another magic-based thing. Another magic path. Wow, that was really good. Okay. Otherwise, it's just like doing Southern Swamp checks with the bottle. And yeah. There's a little bit of Master Quest Ganons I could go do. Going into Shadow is not in logic until I have the scale. Or, yeah, the scale. Okay. Alright, cool. There was nothing in here. Great. Go do Goron Spinning Pod. Oh, I didn't do the rest of Hyrule Field. Oh, yeah. I, like, beelined away from that. I beelined to GTG instead of routing it all together. That could just be where a random Lens of Truth is at this point. But let's do this, because CL... LMAO... Is it really gonna be back up in fire? Because, I mean, it could be in Fire Temple. Fire Temple is painfully hover boots locked. So far. Okay, let's go do Hyrule Field just to make sure. We'll go do Hyrule Field, and then if it's not there, I'll go into Fire. I'll go do the rest of Fire. Because, Hammer was really early, and Hover Boots has to lock... I feel like Hover Boots has to lock Hookshot, like one of them. Or the means to get a Hookshot, which is just... You need Iron Boots, or you need Zora. I did, yeah, Chibi. It was the adult wallet. I cannot go to the Goron graveyard yet, though. I need Lens. Oh my god, why? It was just there. Dude. This sucks, man, that I'm looking for a hook shot, because I feel like it is the Gibdo mask. Out of there. There was an early Poe. There was an early bottle. Well, that's annoying. Don't really need another bottle, though. Well, now that makes me want to check Southern Swamp. This has happened before in one of these where, like, the answer I was looking for was just early, and it was not in any of the dungeons. Let's go turn in the Pocket Kuko and I'll buy a red potion from Cac. Then... Again, I could go into Shadow, but it doesn't make any sense because the Zora Cape path locks my way to get into Shadow. And it very much is a scale. So I'm looking for the item that ends up locking that because I know I probably need it. Okay. We know boat archery is dead, so let's just do all this. If it's Fire Temple, then I just do it. I just do Fire Temple after this. Like, it's just that the bottle now I know is behind explosives, so there was a bottle already. That could have been used. No, Shadow's required, Wayoshi. It's just that I need a hookshot to beat Shadow. I need one hookshot, and this pathing is locking a hookshot. I can't skip into Shadow. I can't skip this early pathing here for this path to power. So that's why I have to try and find the item that is... I have to find the lens to get something that leads to the Zora Cape item. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. This is rough. Like, because I was cruising for a while, and then now it's like, nah, dude, you're not. You need to figure something out. And it could be something as bad as, like, Great Bay Coast Cal right now that has a hookshot because of Hover Boots and Song of Healing being on the Crater Bridge. There's the hookshot. Okay. Now I could probably skip. Now I could probably skip the Mountain Village path to get the Goma path. There was just no reason for me to go south for a very long time. There was no reason. I didn't have an empty bottle until I had Rudos. And then once I had Rudos, I had all that progression to follow. So, we will just go ahead because we know we need light arrows. Although, there should be a light arrow hint somewhere. I don't... Huh. There should be a light arrow hint somewhere. Well, I need to do this anyway because right now, the Woodfall cleared state area is currently only hookshot locked. So hookshot can lock the other one in Woodfall. This also means that it's very possible. I should definitely just go back to GTG now. Even though I found Gibdo. Even though I found Gibdo, now it's possible that, like, Deku Mask could be there. So I'm gonna go and do that. I'm gonna go back to GTG now that I found the hookshot. Even though I said I wouldn't come back to there, I'm going to now. Because I can't take any chances on it. Because while the Mask of Truth ended up being required for Gibdo, that may not be the path to power. Like, we know we need an Akana Mask, but it might not be the path to power. This could get really goofy, though. Forest Temple now could have another hookshot if this place doesn't have it. What is that doing there? Oh my god. Put it back! I don't want the letter to cafe! I mean, I guess if we find long shot in here, that would still work. And then Shadow Temple would have, like, Iron Boots or... yeah, Iron Boots or something. Ow! I think we're fine on time of day to turn in that letter to cafe, though, on this cycle. I think it's before 11 still. On day 2. Might be able to get to that center chest, which was big. Oh wait, this one was not a small key, I think, if you remember correctly. I'll double check it. I looked at it, and then I kind of just... Yeah, brown. Okay, got something big here. I think that's not, yeah, that's not enough small keys to get to that center chest. That's dead. I mean, I think I can get the... I think it's fine. There's at least 2 small keys here. 3. I don't think it's enough. Wait, no, yes it is. It is enough. I lied. This is definitely locked behind Strength 2 or Song of Time, though. I think it's enough anyway. Maybe not. No, you need all 9. No! Why? Okay, so it might actually be talking about the Gibdo then. Alright, let's just go to Shadow. Alright. Fine. There is something I'm still missing, though. But at this point, I have to commit to Shadow. I am still missing the means to kill Goma, which means I'm still missing... No, I'm not gonna glitch for it, Mizuki. No. This is a glitchless logic seed. I'm not gonna do glitches like that. That would take out all the fun of the rando for me. And I don't even know how to do it anyway, so... I'm not gonna learn. Oh my gosh, rules, please. We'll have to probably dip Forest after this. Because I know I'm not gonna find another hook shot in here, or Song of Time, Maybe I'll find it out of Logic Strength. Yeah. Well, I'm playing on my 3D. And not my N64. I'm playing on the analog 3D. So it's a different capture. Yes! Yup. They did. Last Friday. So I am fully on the analog 3D now for N64 stuff. What I need to happen is I need that Zora Cave to Goma to just be like the scale, and like Irons or Zora Long Shot. Long Shot needs to be in here somewhere. I really also need to find the light arrow hint. Because it could be something dumb like that, where the Master Quest Ganon's Spirit Trial room is required to get another hook shot. And I never read the Zora's River hints when I went through them. And I haven't been down to Lake yet. It almost would be better just to go through River again before going to Forest Temple and committing to that. We're in Rio, hello! How's it going? Double magic. Dissertation next week, so busy. Oh, gotcha. Well, good luck on that. I'm doing pretty well. I'm just kind of losing my mind over where the heck, like, the long shot might be. Might just be in Forest Temple. But it also could be behind light arrows. Oop. And I need to go and find out where those are. Like, we have to do this dungeon anyway. I'm doing it out of logic currently. Because I don't have, I'm missing a scale for Deku Tree. And the patented scale is in Zora Cape, and I can't get it yet. Because it's either behind Zora Mask / Iron Boots, or it's behind Long Shot anyway, which would then mean I need to find Long Shot. And Long Shot's required anyway, because we have a required elegy on Burning Cat. shield! I'm gonna be upset if Song of Time is on Forest Medallion, because I could have just, I could have just not, I could have kept my small keys in GTG, and then I could have found out what that center chest is. Little concerned right now. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking was gonna happen. That's not my logic. That is the second scale. That is the second scale. Which would track with what's been happening so far. That would track. Alright. We'll pick up Elegy, go to Zora's River, read the hints. And then we'll go to Temple of Time and pick up that song over there. That's probably gonna be Song of Time, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, so I won't feel like I did a dumb. Suppose I can turn in that letter to Cafe if I really think that that's gonna be something. Certainly can be. Nothing's ruled it out. find explosives. I will laugh if Letter to Cafe has the light arrows, and I mean, we know they're required because of STT, but... I'm looking for my light arrow hints. That is what I'm looking for. That East Tagoma again, which is the spooky mask, which was magic. Tingle the Bongo, that was Din's. That does nothing. Okay, they are only sometimes required. Okay, so it's... Wow, so the pieces in the front of... is neither mirror locked nor hard light arrow locked. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's turn in Letter to Cafe then. Turn in Letter to Cafe, go to Great Bay Coast. To just get the owl statue and do the labfish and that tingle just anyway. But also to heal the owl, and then I'll go and do the Letter to Cafe checks. And then after that, it would just make sense to probably go... Oh, you know what? That scale... It does let me go to... It does let me go to the Akana Canyon Grotto. It's not... really great. It's not that great of a choice, because then I wouldn't be able to go back up there. I'd have to FW. I would prefer to have FW going there, but currently we've not found any FW, so it really wouldn't be a super duper awesome choice to do right now. Picto box. Well, that's just great. I just made it cleared state this cycle, so I'd have to reset. That's annoying. Yeah, at this point, it might just be, you need to dip Horus Temple. Okay. Okay, do Letter to Cafe, then we'll go see what the song is in Temple of Time behind Shadow Temple. And then if it's not any good anyway, like if it's just Song of Time, or even if it's just Saria's, it makes more sense to try and find what is supposed to give you your Zora Cape path. I guess it'd just be better for me to reset and then just check the Picto Box anyway. I'm just so afraid of like an early song like Song of Healing sometimes because it was behind because it's an either or in this situation, behind Hookshot and Hover Boots. Well, more reasons to reset. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. God, man. This is so annoying. What is this scene doing? Oh my gosh. I know I got Room Key a little while ago. I don't remember where that was. Is that in Shadow? Okay, it doesn't matter. Like, where is this Zora or Iron Boots at? Or Longshot? I don't know which one it wants. Oh, not there. Oh, that was creepy. Okay, let's go check the song. If it's Song of Time, it doesn't really do anything. Shocker, I know, but it doesn't do anything. Saria's. Okay, we don't care. God dang, this Song of Time is so locked. This is so ridiculous. So it's gotta be between Forest and Fire then? Or annoyingly MQ Ganons, but... This situation is partially the reason why I was trying to decrease the number of dungeons you could have to do, like have to dip into, because there's just no way to know if something is required or not. Sometimes like this. Now I'm looking for a Lens of Truth. Where is it? How have I not found it yet? Front-loaded with keys. I don't even know if I want to beat Phantom Ganon. Like, I have no idea. I know we got Bunny Hood, but that's out of GTG, but that's like... That's also locked behind getting all the small keys. At least I think it is. because it was in the maze. It wasn't... Okay, it wasn't the center chest, but... I don't really know how the other chests work with respect to that, but I'm pretty sure it expects all the keys for it still. Either way. Or something. Fire arrows? No. No, that doesn't really help me. No. What if it's just a really stupid either or where it's like it's either Zora or Irons? And it's the other way around where like Zora Cape is Lens. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that peak works so much better now for me. Okay, well, we had to go in here for Cafe's mask. For the Triforce of Courage. Jesus. That's not hinted at all. So this place is required. Like, we're gonna go and beat Phantom Yin, and then in that case... It's not a foolish look region. We're in democracy. Hello. How are you doing? How's it going? You're feeling good? I'm alright. Kind of tearing my hair out over where this Lens of Truth is, or... Yeah, Lens of Truth. I don't understand where it is. Very annoyed. It's either I need Lens of Truth to do Darmani to go over to Zora Cape, Or I need to get Lens of Truth out of Zora Cape to go over to Mountain Village to get whatever that is in Mountain Village instead. The dumb thing is that we know that this is an either or for Phantom Ganon, so like we don't have like any indication as to whether or not it's required. Don't know if I want to push fire. Maybe I don't. Maybe the secret, maybe the Akana Canyon Grotto is the long shot. I don't know. That's the problem. It's more like it's because there's something somewhere I just haven't done that is part of this, Xander. And I don't know if it's Fire Temple or Ganon's Castle. Or if it's some other check that's really I haven't done. Like Child Valley. Or Child Valley or my gosh. No, are you? I hate him. I guess I'm about to just like do the bunny hood trade in Hyrule Field and then use that to go down to Valley, I guess. Yeah. Oh, hey! That explains the Master Sword stuff. Of course. This is fine. We'll go ahead and just do this. Probably does just make sense to go check Ganon's castle at this point. After I do these. Because, like, if Fire Temple's your last location, that's what you chose to do. You chose not to do Fire Temple early. To me at the time, it didn't make sense until I had a wallet or Goron Tunic. Goron Tunic was in bottom of the well, behind storms. So... that was earlier than the wallet I found, even though the wallet is required. There's a Gerudo card on Bank 2. So this would be the only other case in which Phantom Ganon would be required, is if, this trade has a required item on it. If it doesn't, then you could have bailed once you got Cafe's Mask out of Forest Temple. Hey, there's your ice arrows. Cute. Nope. Okay, so you could have left after getting Cafe's Mask. Figures. Yeah, I know that. I'm not really interested in getting that right now. I'm aware that I can go get it, though. Pendant. Okay. Go do Ganon's. I wasn't going to, but... like, I was going to go to Akana Graveyard and do... Grotto there. Because on the way there, I can get the Road to Akana Boulder Grotto. But... I'm just gonna go ahead and do Ganon's now. It's at this point where it's just like, if it's Fire Temple... it sucks. I just didn't do that earlier. No, just MQ Ganons. Just MQ Ganons for this preset, because I wanted to nerf Strength 3. And it's only Master Quest Ganons. Attack your shield. There's long shot. Oh my god. Alright, now I don't care about... Yeah, so now I can just go, probably. Yeah, I can just go. Alright. Jesus, dude. I need to go get those lights, actually. I should just go to Zora Cape anyway. Yeah, just go to Zora Cape anyway. Yeah, so one is bottle locked in Ganon's. The other is just, you know. The other is, in, you know. At least I think this is gonna be light arrows. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Yeah, in the swamp. Yeah. Sphere 0. Sphere 0 swamp. Which is... I mean, it makes sense. No, that one in the swamp is that one. That check is not bottle locked, but you want to go there when you have a bottle. Yeah. I want to go up there. Please let me go up there. This is just one check. And it's not it. That's crazy. Wow, this seed is garbage with the light arrows. Okay. Then it's not light arrow locked at all. Oh my goodness, dude. So the Mask of Truth was the Path of Power out of GTG. So I'm guessing that Triforce of Power and Wisdom are Upper Canyon again. Yeah, so that definitively means you need lens this seed. Well, no. You're getting lens out of, Zora Cave. It's not the other way around. Okay. Oh my god. Remember when I said that I hadn't seen a Ranch Sisters hint yet? That is sometimes required because of the center chest in GTG. So that legitimately could be the actual path to power in GTG and not the Gibdo mask. Which would mean it'd have to be pointing at Irons or it'd have to be pointing at Zora? Maybe? I don't know. Oh! Okay. Okay. I am gonna go back to GTG and go to the silver block room. With that, I need to know. I need to know. Like, Gibdo is definitely it, but that means that there's something else in GTG, like in that center chest. It could be something crazy where that's like Zora mask. And then that would get me lens, and then that would get me... that would get me the logical scale out of Mountain Village to Goma. Unless, I mean, yeah, that would be how it would have to be. And then there'd have to be some other way, like Irons would have to be also available at the same time. The only thing that doesn't check out with is... Well, yeah, if you need to go to Upper Canyon anyway, that still checks out, because you'd have to then go and find Iron Boots anyway just to go to Upper Canyon, because Iron Boots... Well, Iron Boots doesn't lock it explicitly. You could get the other 2 scales to get ice arrows. Oh, yeah. That's what could be happening. You could get the scale this way, because Shadow Temple didn't... Oh, no, that's not true, though. That strength is locked behind that scale from Shadow Temple. That's weird. I don't know, dude. I'm going with the... I don't care. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. Yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah. You would have to get irons to be able to get ice arrows then. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm saying then. Well, we're gonna find out what this is anyway. I don't care. Sure not talking about the bunny hood from In the Maze. So there has to be like one small key back here. There it is. Morning Dustbin. We're close. Okay. We're close in the sense that kind of depends on whether or not I need the ability to dive in STT. It's not All Knight's Mask. You're telling me it's on Bank 3? The Triforce of Power is on Bank 3? You're telling me it's just literally in the hinted region anyway? Cause, thank you for the big 200! Okay, I just need to get the reds. So then that would mean Wisdom is an STT, if this is the case. And so yeah, the Zora or Irons is somewhere really dumb. Because I'm still out of logic for... I mean, you would just get the strength too that way, I guess, to get the Giant's Wallet. Because it's the one on aliens that's being sometimes. No! It is not for Bank 3. Wait, why did I do that? I need money for Poe Hut. Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, it's just Gibdo to... Yeah, okay. Let me withdraw money. Just withdraw money. This is a really annoying scene. And this is all caused by the bronze scale, I would just want to mention. All of this is caused by the bronze scale. Okay, cause. That would have been nice to have a lot earlier in the seed. Yeah, I've been trying to mess with this a lot. And this one right here, I re-increased the numbers and like increased my number of dungeons that are available, but like good god. I had it at 4 for a little bit, and then now I put it back up at 6. We had that one seed that was really nice when I had 6 dungeons. Nope. Okay, it's either... Power is either just in beneath, or both pieces are up here, but behind... But not behind lights. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my gosh. And that's small. Great! How is elegy required in this situation, then? What? How is elegy required? I don't understand. Huh? Are they sometimes lights? How? And a not required mirror. How? I don't know how you're supposed to get in here without him, with him being in the way. I don't think there's any reason for me to, though. Yeah, there isn't. Could it be something goofy where it's like... Alright, I'm just gonna reset. Could it be something goofy where it's like... No, because that would still be light arrows required. How does that make any sense? This is absurd. This is so absurd, dude. Alright. Go do just the left side of beneath the well, then. And then I guess I have to go to Fire Temple. Like, this is basically a visit all the dungeons seed. We're not gonna be done soon, because the seed sucks. I don't understand how elegy is required. If it, and then lights are not required, or are sometimes required. It doesn't make any sense. Yes, it has been Rex. Yes. Morden. Hi. Okay. Go to fire. Just go to fire, dude. Just go to freaking fire temple. Just go do it. Seed sucks. I'm just playing Pokemon Crossing. Good job. Huh? That's what I thought. This would be the boss key. Yeah, that is a lot of good jobs. Oh. Okay, can keep climbing. Oh, did it, John? Nothing. Yep, that's what it is. Okay. We have no idea about Fire Temple. Like, nothing. No info. So... I'm sure I'm incorrect. I bet you it's gonna be like shoot the sun or top of the lab now. Because I don't know what else there is that I haven't done. There's, like, nothing else besides, like, I think there's, like, one check at MQ Ganon's, or two, maybe. Like, Spirit Temple's not in logic until you get Lens in this seed, and Requiem is not required. Nothing. Oh, right, we can't get Light Arrow cutscene because it's behind STT. So, alright, go down to Lake. Fishing is dead. So it's literally just top of the lab and shoot the sun. And shoot the sun was really early this seed because of Bo and the 2 hook shots being very early on. Yeah, so I think it pretty much has to be one of these 2 checks, or it is just back in MP Ganon's. Finish the seed the normal way? I mean, I can't do anything else in Ikana Canyon or STT Ringtail. I hard need Zora or Irons. And there aren't any other checks in Mountain Village for me to do. Oh, I never did Bombers in MM. I guess that's the other check I have. I never did Bombers. Because I didn't. Like, I had a bunch of other stuff I was doing instead, and then I routed the Clocktown mini-games without doing Bombers. That might just be it. I wouldn't be surprised if it is at this point. Okay. There it is. Awful location for that. That is awful. That is an awful location for that. Abhorrent. So this is gonna give me my Iron Zora, and then I'll go get my light arrows. To make Beneath the Well easy to do. And then, I don't understand how Elegy is required? When lights are sometimes? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, iron boots. Let's go get the... let's go get the light arrows. It's one of the 2 underwater checks. And then I guess I should go get the ice arrows anyway because it can be that underwater chest in STT. I don't know why lights would be only sometimes for that though, because that's a light arrow locked check. Is that what the scale looks like? I guess so, yeah, that's the scale. Yeah, that's the scale, which we don't need. We don't need that scale. Because that's path into Dagoma. And that was for our keg to get into Shadow, to get, Elegy, and all that jazz. This over here is the light arrows. Please. Oh my god, please. It's because you needed to get to Queen Goma. Because of the scale, your ability to swim. You can't go in there as adult and stuff without Song of Time. Because there's that water that's too deep. Come back here if it looks like for some reason the path like makes 0 sense. I am going to do Beneath the Well first. So that's the intended first scale Wayoshi. My 2 hook shots are before Shadow Temple. So that scale in Zora Cave locks the one in Shadow. Because, Bronze scale locks Powder Keg on Goma. that's why, like, the whole Queen Goma pathing mattered, because it was Powder Keg on Goma Heart Container, and that's led to everything else up to this point. Like, that's how I was able to do Shadow Temple, that's how I was able to, get up here. Okay, Alright, I guess it's just STT for some reason. I'm gonna go get the ice arrows. I'm just gonna do it. I don't get it. Why are lights only sometimes required if the rest of the dungeon is basically required? It doesn't make any sense. I guess it just throws out Mirror Shield, but, like, it should say lights are required, then. It doesn't make sense for it to say only sometimes. Something goofy happened with the hint importance. That's what I believe. Something goofy happened with it in this one, I think. And it might be in relation to this check that I'm thinking of in STT that I can do with ice arrows. Because I've never had this happen before with light arrows, where it goes, oh yeah, this is sometimes required, and mirror is not required. It's either required lights and not required mirror. It can't be, or they're both sometimes required. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh, the camera almost owned me there. It's not. It's not that one. They do. That they do. Okay, Deku locks Song of Time. The weird part is that, here's the thing that I don't understand, is if it's Deku, if it's Stone Tower bean chests, it makes absolutely no sense. Like, none. Because that is hard locked behind, why is it sometimes in? But then elegy is required. Makes no sense. Yeah, that does not make sense. The hint importance is definitely screwed up the scene. It should have said lights are required. Or it should have said mirror is sometimes required. But I guess it's because mirror is not hinted for anything else. Or because mirror isn't needed for anything else, it's just completely thrown out. But lights should then say required, not sometimes. That makes no sense. Like, yeah, you could get the mirror shield, but it said it was not required. It didn't say sometimes for it. So now the problem is, where the frick is the Triforce of Wisdom? Wisdom was... So I got Rudo's from there. And I got... What was my other Wisdom path? Just a bow? That really does... That really narrows nothing. That doesn't narrow anything down. Which hintstone? I couldn't remember. I couldn't tell you which one. Off the top of my head. Definitely couldn't. Alright, we're gonna get these because now we know that... Yeah. I cannot believe it did that. What? Oh, I was like, why didn't he die? I was like, hello? Why didn't the chest spawn? Okay. So we're going to do all of this anyway. Like, it doesn't make sense to not. Because, again, we already had lights required because of the Triforce of Power. And the only other bow-locked checks left are Secret Shrine and whatnot. There's also... Oh, there's Pirate's Fortress Interior. Interior would make a lot of sense, actually. Nice silver scale. Maybe I should have done that underwater press switch on the other side. Because now I don't know. I don't know if I can trust. I don't know where this Triforce of Wisdom is gonna be now. I have no idea. Because, like, now it could be in Spirit Temple, but Requiem would then be hinted sometimes if that were the case, and so would the mirror. Yeah, the mirror would be hinted sometimes in that case. I don't know if you want to fight Twin Mold in this seed. I don't think you do. I bet you it's just Pirate's Fortress. Like the interior. Yeah, I don't know if there'll be a stream later tonight because of what the seed decided to do. Alright, so we got one more little bit on the right side. I don't know if I want to go back to the other side and hit that underwater press switch. I probably should. I just didn't do it. Because I didn't find Deku until after. In case it is a big chest, I will place FW. Yeah, I wager it's gotta be in Pirate's Fortress. Because, well, that's kind of stupid about it, but it's like, at the same time, everything else... I'm trying to think, how was Goron locked again? Goron was in West Clocktown behind the Kokiri sword from Ice Cavern. Yeah, so it could be in Pirate's Fortress sewers. It could be in sewers, and it could be in interior. Like, both are valid because of that. In fact, it's probably... Unless it's just strictly magic locked. But then if it was in Shrine, it would definitely hit lights as required. It's only doing the weird sometimes part because of STT. And the weird interaction there with how that works. Of course. Good thing I placed FW, I guess. Oh my god. I don't know. I was gonna make dinner and then, like, I was going to do the stream tonight, but it needed to finish, like, almost 10 minutes ago. I don't know. If I get the Triforce of Wisdom in the next 5 minutes, it'll be fine for me to stream at 9. No. Okay. Alright. Okay. So let's... Yeah, let's go to Pirates. Because, like, this would put the Triforce of Wisdom earlier in logic than the Power one. Power was the deepest piece. Bow locked Goron. Hammer is not required for anything. Because you could just get the bow, go north with explosives to get was in Lens Cave again, this seed. I'm struggling to remember what was in Lens Cave again. Hover boots? It was hover boots, yeah. It was hover boots. And then you just go over to Goron City, you get Goron. You can use Goron to... Oh no, you go over to Goron City to get Bow, to get Rudo's Letter, to get the Kokiri Sword, to get... Yeah. To then get Goron. I don't know. It's also because, like, the Gerudo card was in West Clocktown, so maybe that was the actual Path of Power out of there. I don't know. Oh, that's what's going on, Navi? I see. Sorry, Morden. I'm trying to finish this stupid seed. And I'm trying to figure out how the heck Bo and Rudo's lock, Triforce of Wisdom right now. Because Lens is not locked behind that. And there's very few bow-locked locations left. Or Rudo's letter-locked stuff left. It'd be behind the sword. Unless there's a trade item I'm forgetting that I have. No, that's not it either. Because I'm trying to think, where was the other wallet? The other wallet, I'm trying to remember where that was. did have Minuet on the clock tower roof, right? Yeah, and that was, but the first hook shot was Sphere 0. I don't know why I did that again. Oh, I guess irons are still bow locked. Right. Irons themselves are still bow locked. So it can even be in Pinnacle Rock. Can't be in Twin Islands. Oh, frick. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. Well, that's okay. Whatever. Is there a possibility it's pathing to Lab Dive for Triforce of Wisdom? I don't think so. The sometimes Strength 2 would make a lot more sense for this than GTG, though. The problem is whether or not it's sometimesing the Strength 2 for this not required mirror in here or not. You know, the mirror is not required. Okay, that is exactly what it was. GG. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was dumb. Oh my gosh, that was dumb. Okay. Where is Zora Mask? That's why it was sometimesing the Strength 2. Not because of GTG. That is... Ugh. Zora Mask is in Secret Shrine. On the Garo Master chest. So, here's what happened, okay? The 2 hook shots were the main problem. But then also the unhinted Lens of Truth on Shoot the Sun, okay? That check is very bad in this scene. I don't know when the heck you go do it. Gonna be honest. Okay, let me look at the hints now. Let me confirm it did say mirror was not required. I'm pretty sure it did. Mirror. Where's Mirror Shield? Hello? Oh, I think that's under the regional hints here. Yeah. Yeah, mirror is not required, but yet lights is sometimes required. That makes no sense. You can't get the Triforce of Power without either having Mirror Shield or Light Arrows. So it doesn't make any sense that it, did that with the hint importance. So I'm going to I'm just gonna slip this over to Nax. Hey, I got a hint importance bug. Mirror not required. Lights sometimes, but Triforce of Power is in Stone Tower Temple on the side that doesn't require light arrows. Mirror is accessible in the same sphere as lights, and you either need lights or mirror to reach the chest. It's not possible to get to the chest without lights or mirror because of sunblocks in the mirror room. Is this a logic issue or a hint importance bug? Yeah, I add that clarification. Alright, well, that does it for me. Thank you all for watching right now. I appreciate it. I will try to be back later with Donk anyway. Probably. Maybe I might be like 30 minutes late, just like I was this afternoon. But, yeah, this scene was not at all supposed to go the way it did. We were just not meant to get Zoramask as the alternative. That's kind of what I was, like, hoping to see, was, like, Zoramask, like, somewhere as the alternative, but no, it didn't happen.
Wait, did you see
Oh, okay.
with Elfie glycolic plus gloss by L'Oreal Paris with glycolic acid for instant high shine.
Okay, there, I see. I see what they're setting up. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and read over to Ash then. What do you mean? Zora Kate is to Goma, locking bronze scale, locking my powder keg. Wait, what do you mean? No, what do you mean? Mountain Village to go to Goma is iron boots on Darmani to get Zora Kate to Goma for my first scale, for my bronze scale, to get powder keg on Goma's heart container, to get Nocturne in Romani Ranch, to get Elegy on Burning Cack to get Triforce of Power in STT? There we go. I cut out the two hook shots bit, but whatever. That's gonna be the raid message. Copy paste that. I'll see you all later. Thanks for watching. Bye!